Hello? No. Phil Strong man for sure. I miss man. What a Chad. What a Chad. I'm feeling okay. Had a really late night last night. I went to like Just Dance with Ika and Mingo. And then I went to sorry. I went to Just Dance, and then I went to DJ night. And then I like went to after party, and then after that I actually joined off with Unix and Matt, one of the VR chat devs. It should be their world. It should be my world. Then we're hung out in another person's world of living. I think I went to bed around 4:30 a.m. So I have like somewhere around 5 hours of sleep, a bit less. Which isn't the worst. But like 3. If I only get 3 hours of sleep, my brain does not function. Oh, that makes me up. I'm really happy that the VR chat dev, when I showed them my map, and I was like, yeah, this is the first map I've publicly uploaded. And they were like, wow, this is really good for a first map. You should keep at this. And it's like, thank you. Happy birthday, Ari Shadow. I wish I was 23 again right now. Happy birthday. That is like a good age to be. I would say 23 to 26 or 7. It's like the age I would want to be right now. But I'm 29! 29 years old. I'm ancient like the hills. Oh no! No, 30 is right around the corner for me. I only have a couple months left to be in my 20s. But I have to like grow up and be an adult or something. Oh no. I only have like 6 months-ish until April 30th. Then I have to be an adult. I'll be 30 years old. That's too bad. Unfortunate. I know that there are people older than me and they're like, shut up, Firefox. You're not even old. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, Firefox Blue comes in now. Oh no. I heard somebody said all that MILF means is it's a category in porn where the porn actress can't pass for 18 anymore. And I definitely can't pass for 18. Just don't grow up. Wow. Sorry. Oh, wow. Kind of Mari. I say that is my birthday. My birthday. It's your birthday as well. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Hello, happy birthday to you as well. Yeah, 2 birthdays today. Very cool. Oh my gosh. Reverse birthday present. Oh no. Sorry, I thought Kitty paid for that themselves. Thank you, Casey. Make them sad. Super proud. It is. Thank you so much. I've always looked up to you. Oh no. Set your sights higher, please. I finally have Kleenex. I haven't used toilet paper. I don't have Kleenex. No sense in the right spot. You are way too kind. Go look up to your elders. Shut up. No, you can't say that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Spectator, but I have to ban you forever now. I'm not an elder. He's hard to It was bound to happen, but I never thought it'd be something that wasn't lewd. Oh no. I simply thank you so much for 6 months. It's super cool. It's so interesting to me to have like viewers and like subs. Like come to my channel like after I left the Golden Gator. I'm very grateful that. Thank you. I wonder what percentage of my viewers. Oh my gosh. I wonder what percentage of my viewers nowadays are like post-gator. About good percentage. Just super happy. Like super awesome. I guess like I'm glad I was able to get such an amazing start at the Gator, but I'm also very glad that like I can be a streamer that exists outside of that community. So thank you so much. I think you people have stuck around with me for like 2 years or more. You just found me from Browse. Oh, hello. I need to make more YouTube videos. I know. Oh, you could totally pop off on YouTube if I did more. It is. I'm a little Pixar avatar. Patty is pretty cool. I think I blew my nose. Lisa, can you hear me? Oops, still muted. I'm poop. I wonder who will get Hanu's NPRC power. Vampire apple fingers. It's like a vampire. Oh no, chat. It's a full moon. I'm feral now. I bite. Now you have it, y'all. Yeah. Oh, you right. Feral fox. And now that you've been bitten, you're gonna go feral as well. You see, when I bite you, you go feral, and you're overcome by animal instinct. The only urge driving you now is greed. And there was no fault. You can breed less. Pull them out. It's been raining a lot, Arrow. as well. Like yesterday I was learning all day. I not had tea this morning. I didn't have tea. It's been up to the rainy window. It's hard to tell. She was thinking of all because we tried. Close our door. Welcome to my room. I'm glad you could come. So I can have you. creature. Hello, people. Wait, mobile. I like you well. I don't even know. He's like boogers. But so for face tracking, you need the Vive Pro Eye, the Vive facial tracker, and an avatar that is set up for the like blend shapes and stuff you need. Hi, hello. It is so expressive. See, I want to buy you. I can't buy you now. I just feel so static and dead. Okay. I have to back my old avatar. It's cute. It really is a cute avatar. I can't really specifically wiggle my eyebrows. That is one of the weaknesses of the face tracking on headsets that I've seen so far. So my eyebrows are kind of covered by like padding up on the side. So it can track how much my eyes are squeezed. It kind of drives my eyebrows, but it's hard to like actually control my eyebrows. What? I don't know if that actually looks like an eyebrow face. Because I'm getting cross-eyed, I can't see anything. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I just don't see it in high. It's worth it just so you can pull that face. It's really cute when I do guys. Nice, Max. Thanks for visiting. I am evil. much for the sub. Thank you for 8 months. Hello. Hi, hello. Show your butt. I gotta see your butt right now. Show it to me. Where's your butt? First time chatter comes in. Hey, hello. Can I see your butt, please? I don't like hitting people. Okay. What? Oh no, that's not a very nice thing to say. But can we pick your butt anyway? But here, this is why I love you. Because you definitely are a coomer. At least you know how to joke around about it. Oh my gosh. Me on your back. Big back. Hello, upside down fox. I'm here to talk to all my Australian viewers. Hello. Oh no! Oh, yeah, well, let's how you do that. Gotcha. No butt for you today. I was upside down. Oh no, Talib. Your defenses have been sharply lowered. You're completely vulnerable. Finally, at my mercy. Hey, Mom. Or should I say hello? Hello. 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 I'm using all my like feral instincts as an excuse to be lazy. I see you lay on the floor and pounce on you. Massive Firefox. I was thinking I should wear my own top. Definitely more chill. For stream today, I'm going to perform at an open mic IRL with my friends. I'm not sure if I'm nervous about it or excited about it. I definitely think I'm very nervous about it. I've never actually performed like live on an actual stage IRL. It's musical. I'll be playing guitar and doing backup vocals. It's not improv or stand-up, it's the music open mic. Hello there. Hello. Hello. A little chattering nose. It's happening right after my stream today at like 4 p.m. I don't know if I need support though. Honestly, if the room was completely empty, I think that would make it better. Wow. But luckily, the place that we're doing the open mic is actually pretty slow on Sundays. Apparently it's a lot busier on Tuesdays. And they also do open mics on Tuesdays. I would have assumed that bars would be busier on Sundays than like some random weekday though. Apparently not with this one. I'm only going to play 2 songs anyways, so it's not even like huge. I'm going to play, what is it called? Fading So, and I Am My Own Worst Enemy. And the 2 songs I'm playing. And that's it. Just gonna be very short. It's the first time I've actually even played. Well, let me relax a little. Hello. Every day I boot my nose when I have no other option but to punish the fox. With a counter boop, not on my nose. Oh no, what will I ever do to my nose? Ah! Where are you? And, well, I live under your bed. So if you watch my chat, I'm like a demon ghost thing, like, lives under your bed. And if you let your toes hang off the side of your bed while you sleep, I'll bite them. Always biting. Hey, I have an avatar that lets me bite people. I've had that before. And it's great. My friends sing up music, and we've lived through the same couple of songs a bunch of times. Very convincing. I might dance later. Pull out a guitar. I don't know. But right now, we're just cozy. 7 p.m. Oh no, that's not damn. This is my Twitch announcement, my server. Look at you. Best look at you. Incorrigible you. What am I ever going to do with you? Who knows? Heard a pretty good, interesting rumor. So, VRChat has on the beta implemented hand tracking using the Quest 2, but it's only available on the Quest. In fact, even if you do the Quest link or whatever, you won't be able to run VRChat on your computer and use the finger tracking. It has to be done on the Quest. But I heard a rumor that they are going to implement more complex finger tracking for PC support as well. Super exciting. No, I was talking to people and they were saying that the index controllers are technically actually capable of splaying. You can splay your fingers out. It was actually a limitation on the bandwidth from the controllers to the headset receiver that limited how much data they could send, so they decided not to support display on the index. Not because the sensors couldn't handle it, but because the transmitters didn't have enough bandwidth. Which is so sad! Display would be so nice to have. Now we just have to make do with being able to bend fingers. Which in itself is an achievement. Like, I think Ari, absolutely crazy, because she prefers me Vive wands. Like, obviously she's made enough money off of donations and subs and stuff that she can buy any headset, any controllers she wants. And she still uses Vive wands of all things. I think it's crazy. So, same with CapCap. I feel like index controllers are just so much better. Too cozy. I'm just early on in my stream. Help. Please chat, send help. I'm gonna fall asleep. I can just by myself here. I've only been waiting a single hour at Mario, right? Calm, healthy, gentle, doing good things to aspire to be. I was talking to Aika the other day about like religion. It's an interesting conversation. We definitely have different views. I don't know. Because it's interesting because to them they were like, if it weren't for religion, I would just be like sitting and doing bad things and just not caring. I'm like, maybe. But I don't think they actually would. I mean, they might say what they would hypothetically do or not. But I feel like with or without religion, people want to be good. I don't know. Kind of interesting though, because you had this. You're like living without religion. You're like living with religion. It's like living life on a hard mode. You like have to like keep yourself like good and like be a good person. And I was like, no, living without religion is on hard mode. Because all that sense and purpose that religion will provide. You have to like find it in other ways while still trying to be good. It's harder to live without it. Wow. Agree to disagree. But interesting though. I like Aika a lot. It was nice to have a conversation like that with somebody who like you don't share the same opinions. But are like able to just talk about it and like respect each other. How many nuggies I have? How many channel points? I have infinity. Infinity nuggies. Just noticed that. I look down at my channel points for my own chat, and it's like, how many do you have? Infinity. That's probably why I'm so fat. You have infinity nuggies. Choose me or not is the problem. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's going hello. I had a hard time getting into your lobby last night. We had daylight savings happen or whatever. And like, I think that messed up stuff in VR chat. I kept trying to like join on XCon for the after party. And I was like, oh, am I getting put in overflow lobby? But then like, I would like look and it's like, no, you're in a lobby with like 40 people. And then I would go in the socialist and be like, okay, who's in room that? I'd just be like me and somebody else. It's so weird. It's too weird vibe. I guess. Good night. I'll sleep bad. You can't really choose to believe or not is the problem. Yeah, that is interesting. Cause that, even if I really wanted to believe in a god, I simply don't. I finally found you. Hello, Fabian. Fabian? Fabian. Oh my gosh. I need to stop doing this for free. I need to have people to like actually redeem their channel points. I mean they're hard. And they're cheap. It's only like 500 points anyway. But I do them anyways, so it just hates it. Sorry. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Oh boy. I wish you'd take you over close again. Watch out, chat. She's like me to come from you. Oh no! Don't tell me nothing someday. Maybe come on. I'll have to clean you up. So do make a mess. What's on you? I'm gonna punish you for making a mess. So don't do it. Your teeth is ready to summer. Oh no! Somebody go get the penis flattener. I liked the show, The Good Place. There was an ongoing joke about getting the penis flattener. It was all about like finding unique ways to torment humans after they die. There was some line, I wish I could quote it verbatim, but it was like, there's just something so satisfying about taking a naturally cylindrical object and just making it perfectly flat. Monsoon, November, do it again, December. Oh no. Those are my electrical princess. When I read pull the plug, I thought something else. I was like, no, don't pull that. Hurt. No. The chatters. They're all such humors. I heard that the anime was pretty good. I have no idea what it is. Oh, you oh no. Should I stop saying humor and just say cummers? Little cummers. Little musketeers. Little ding-chans. My way to rock the gym. Yeah, I think so. The thunder Towie, wrestle with Jimmy. Something is Baba the behind my back. The bottle is ready to blow. How are you going to make some humor? Hey, birds of a feather flock together. Okay, so we're all coomers here. God, I love the smell of cum. It is so heady and rich. And just sensual. And I want it all over my face. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. The fox. The fox, did you just say? continue. If we continue, we'll get banned. I can talk about cum and cock all day, though. I just know I have a desperate want for it. All of it that I can have. I need to all over you. Yeah. Me too. I just put back on the shower box and being a humor. No, I'm not. I'm a wholesome. Smile. Sure. Fox Cube. I wonder how much it would cost me, someone who's like good at avatar making and good at like Photoshop to like go over this avatar with some like, I don't know, add some like shading and detail and like kind of recolor it. I want to have similar coloration to my old avatar. It was very fair skin with like pink blush and shading and like, I don't know. Mother, don't pat my tail. You know, for fox girls, tails are very sensitive. You're a bad fox. No, I promise I'm a good girl. Can I do an ASMR? I don't know. You have to go to your body and grow out of you. As you lift your arms and fall, gravity pulling them back down to your bed. And you feel your chest and your hips into the mattress falling slowly and pulling by gravity, and it's too heavy for you to resist. It just holds you down the mattress. And you feel the warmth of your bed embrace, and the warmth soaks into your muscles, and they grow heavier and heavier. You feel the tension throughout your body, in your shoulders, your arms, and your neck. Start to slowly loosen in place of the tension you've been holding. You feel a soft soreness almost as you let go, and the muscles relax and grow heavier and heavier. Your eyelids want to close even though you're watching the stream on Twitch, trying to relax your eyes. What other plans for you that you're heavier, heavier, heavier. You feel your whole body sinking and sinking. And comfort and sleep wash through your body. You can feel your feet and your legs being pulled softly downwards. Resist breathing. You have no desire to move up anyways. You're ready. You give in slowly the demands of the earth as it pulls you into its embrace. And your mind sinks slowly away. To the calm and warm darkness of relaxation and sleep. You realize that you're in the dark, you're safe, you're warm. Completely relaxed. Your eyelids grow heavier and heavier until you can't resist anymore. And your mind starts to begin its long journey down, down, down through the steps and lights past the temple of meditation. Your mind continues its journey downwards into the dreamlands, and the adventures await you in your dreams. And you can feel your mind wander off away from this reality, away from your body, away from even if I could. The difficult thing is, I kind of want to go dance right now. And I would be doing some super cozy street. Like, paper, pillars, crazy and dancing stuff. And wake up on the little chatters that fall asleep. Poor little chatters. You're sleeping. Or about to fall asleep. You want to turn down the volume. Maybe even in your place room. You can leave your dance. It's maybe a little bit loud. I'm sorry. I have a lot more hours to stream. We can't do the whole thing cozy. And you guys smarter. Would actually schedule things in a doctor's sense. Don't let me kiss you out. I'm so sorry for the people I'm about to wake up. I hope it's not too many.
want French fried potatoes, red ripe tomatoes. I'm never satisfied. I want the shrimp crab sauce with the awesome fare, with chihuahua on the side. I don't want pork chops and bacon, that won't awaken my appetite inside. I want the shrimp crab sauce with the awesome fare, with chihuahua on the side. Now a fella's really got to eat, and a fella should eat right. 5 will get you 10. I'm gonna feed myself right tonight. I don't want fish cakes and rye bread. You heard what I said. Waiter, please serve mine fried. I want the shrimp crab sauce with the awesome fare, with chihuahua on the side.
I don't want French fried potatoes, red ripe tomatoes. Believe me, I'm never satisfied. I want the shrimp crab sauce with the awesome fare, with chihuahua on the side. I don't want pork chops and bacon, that won't awaken my appetite inside. I want the shrimp sauce with the awesome fare, with chihuahua on the side. Now a fella's really got to eat, and a fella should eat right. 5 will get you 10. I'm gonna feed myself right tonight. I don't want fish cakes and rye bread. You heard what I said. Waiter, please serve my fry. I want the shrimp crab sauce with the awesome fare, with your papa on the side.
Hello and welcome to You Have to Wake Up Your Mind that you're still here, you don't have much time.
I'm sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I think that counts as attempted murder.
I think so. I'm sorry. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I have some Pepsi in my fridge. I was gonna bring it to D&D, but like that's not happening for like a couple months. So
Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, that totally scared me.
are you okay?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like totally fell over. I unplugged my headset. Oh my gosh. Here, I have to restart. My face tracking. Oh my gosh. I'm awake. Sorry, my face is stuck.
Are you okay? No?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry.
Okay.
That thing I have to like turn stuff off to get to work.
So did I like unplug your headset?
Yeah, well, I did when I fell over.
I'm sorry. Why is my body all squonky? Body, come
Why
back.
is this being done?
I'll blame it all on me.
Computer real quick.
Ah, needs to be on this side. That's why it was squonky.
Oh yeah, it's running.
I haven't been in this world in like forever. But also I haven't been in VR chat for like 2 months.
Oh yeah,
There's like settings over here.
I'm back to working.
Settings. No, I want settings. Give me settings.
Sorry, I was
Now, I
in
want.
the middle of dancing and stuff.
Now I want disabled and I want water disabled. Ah! And I want what else do I want?
Um, yeah. I'm just going to do another couple of songs or something. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Seven up. Heads up, 7-Up. Those are like
Thumbs up.
right?
Heads up. Thumbs down. Heads whatever.
Heads up, 7-Up. Who do you think touched your finger? So what are you dancing to today?
I just danced to From Sauce by, I don't know who the original. It was a cover by Ellie Fitzgerald and Nat King Cole though.
Give me some steam powered giraffe.
What?
Steam powered giraffe.
A Steam Power Track.
They're the best band ever.
I don't have my audio set up so I can play it in VR chat right now though.
How dare you?
Well, I just was going to dance on my stream.
Yeah, you're just gonna be all by your lonesome in a Friends Plus world, and I'm like coming over to say hi, and you're like, where are all your friends?
I've been on a Friends Plus world for weeks and no one ever joins me. So it wasn't
Well,
a
that's because
problem
you
before.
stream when I'm working. How dare you?
Yeah, I guess
How
today's
dare you be a
Sunday, though.
productive member of society and stream during work hours?
I know.
Also, how's like the job stuff going?
I haven't really put a lot of more applications out.
I will continue to bother you about this
Yeah.
because I am a caring friend and I want you to succeed.
But I have been streaming a lot more lately. I've been streaming like
Yeah,
every
I have
day,
seen that, and
so.
that's good. That's good.
I don't know. I guess at one point I had like a phone interview. I was kind of hopeful for that job, and then I got like a rejection email that there's like, oh yeah, we moved on with someone else, or we're not moving forward with you, or whatever it said. And then the reality of like having an actual job hit me again, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just try streaming some more. I don't know.
Hey, you just have to find a career path that gives you consistent money. That's it.
Yeah.
So that can be many things, but I do say that coding is fun. And like
Sure.
it's very chill. So if you get into that, then you can do that. But I don't know. We've had this conversation. And we'll continue to have this conversation until you find something that is stable. Because like streaming is yes and cool and fun and you can put a lot of effort into it. But also like if you have like a bad month, then I'm very scared for you.
Yeah. I've had bad months. It's not good.
Let's see.
Space. Since the dawn of time, we have looked to the stars and thought, man, fuck those things!
Okay.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna dance to another song. That's kind of.
You're gonna dance to another song. Is it gonna be Steam Powered Giraffe? If it's not Steam Powered Giraffe, then you're disappointing me and the local Steam Powered Giraffe fandom, which consists of 3 people. Me, myself, and I. Also, like, so how dare you be silent and dance at me?
You didn't have to look my way. Your eyes still haunt me to this day, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to say my name. Ignite my circuits, a star of flame, but you did. Oh, the turpentine erased me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? Who was waiting for you all my life? Set me free, my honeybee. Smile at me. Your grin's the sweetest that I've ever seen, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to offer your hand, 'cause since I've kissed it, I am at your command, but you did. Oh, a turpentine erased me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? I was waiting for you all my life. Set me free, my honeybee. to know you, how I find myself without you. That I'll never know. That I'll never know. I let myself go. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. But what do I know? What do I know? I let myself go. I let myself go. Ooh, honey. Nice to know you, how I find myself without you, that I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. But what do I know? What do I know? I let myself it was nice to know you, how I find myself without you. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you, how I find myself without you. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy.
I had to turn on your stream just to figure out what was going on. Let's see. I haven't used this in like years. But congrats.
Attune your ears to the grinding gears.
Galaxies. Cool. Oh, that works. Now, so I have music as well, and if you turn off your stream delay thing, so that way like my voice doesn't come 3 seconds behind. I don't know if you remember that. Then we can dance in sync, kind of. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Which one? Yes, let's do this one. Are you alive? Are you ready? You're not ready? Tell me, woman. I'm ready to play music. And if it's like 3 seconds behind with like the audio, then like when I do this, it takes like 3 seconds for me to do this. Right? Because like right now you have it synced up so that way when you talk, your mouth moves. You've undone that. Okay, so all right. To music.
Looks like I'm awake. Got tear stains on my pillowcase. Yesterday is yesterday, but today is today, and I don't feel so great. The blood starts draining from my face the moment that I start to think about all the things that I'm avoiding. But then a simple phrase comes to my brain and makes it all feel better. Oh, so much better. Someday I'm gonna be dead, so dead. Time to get out of my head and worry just a little bit less. Someday I'm gonna be dead, so dead. Time for me to get out of bed and face the existential dread. What? I feel like nothing I'm doing is right. I feel like lately I'm wasting my life, cause I got no direction, always second guessing. Every day I waste a little more time. Maybe the moment is coming, it's gone, and everybody is moving on. I can't stop obsessing, I'm living with the tension of wishing I could be what I'm not. Then a simple phrase comes to my brain and makes it all feel better. Oh, so much better. Someday I'm gonna be dead, so dead. Time to get out of my head and worry just a little bit less. Someday I'm gonna be dead, so dead. Time for me to get out of bed and face the existential dread. So dead. Time for me to get out of bed and face the existential dread.
I'm not very good at dancing to songs I don't know.
It's alright. Don't worry about nothing. It's all fine. It's whatever. That's all. I haven't danced in like a couple months.
Oh no.
I need to get back into shape.
Damn. I've been doing a lot
We'll do
better
workout.
though.
Yeah. We'll drive to in between us, and then we'll just go for like a 3 hours run.
I hate running. I'd rather dance all day.
But running will make you throw up, which is perfect.
I didn't even understand what you just said.
Right, so are we gonna do anything? Sweet sound, sweet ice cream? No. If you
No.
ban me, do I get to
I
take
disconnect. I
yours?
keep disconnecting my battery. I need to find a battery. I'll hold it into the battery pack. Hello?
So how does this work?
What are you trying to figure out?
So I was trying to... The little preview.
I don't really use the preview thing that much. I just turn it to auto, target player, and then override desktop on the camera. And then I just turn on the mirror.
I know if I'm dancing off screen or on screen.
Well, I think if you turn on target player, it will just target you, which is what I do. So wherever I am, it'll focus on me. But you wouldn't be able to see exactly where it's pointing though, because I think it'd be local.
I just did the thing. How to get rid of these little camera things. Pickups. Turn off pickups.
I leave the cameras on so that I can see which one is live, because it will turn red when it's the one that's being active. That way I can boot my
I don't do
camera
any of that whatsoever.
while it ends, if I want to. Your heartbreak killed me. I have been doing a lot better with like dieting though lately, which is good.
That's good. Let's get you down to 45 pounds.
I didn't lose like 45 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to be down at like 170. I gained a lot of
Let's
weight.
get you down to 145.
I don't know if that'd be healthy for me. I kind of be down around 150 though. That was like a goal at one point.
I mean, I'm taller than you and I'm 145.
Yeah, but I'm fat. I'm
Well,
fat.
that's the reason why you get down to 145. And then you just have nothing but like nothing.
Well, I want something. I want big boobs and a big butt.
That can be done with implants.
True. I do want a big butt though.
Yeah, also implants. You
I
need
don't want
hips.
butt implants.
Why not?
Aren't they like super dangerous?
Hormones will do that as well.
Yeah. I've heard that butt implants are actually like some of the more dangerous ones you can get for, I don't know why.
What I do know is that for your body shape, I think you don't have to worry about it when you lose weight. Because hormones will do a lot.
Yeah.
Hormones will do quite a lot. It won't change like the structure of like your bone structure, but it will replace where your fat will be going. And that means just answer. Yeah.
My stupid stuff is not working the way it's supposed to
So
be.
I don't know if you want to like do like. So I've been trying to look for friends to do stuff with. Like play like Foxhole or like Divinity or like Halo or Baldur's Gate or whatever. I don't know if you want to do something like that.
I would like to play it with you, but I don't know if I would stream it.
That's also fine.
I would be happy to
your
play it. I
priorities.
just didn't really want to stream it though. So you're saying you want to do like collab streams. I don't really want to stream stuff outside of VR chat.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck am I doing?
My bong water.
My face is stuck.
So how's your new apartment treating you?
I love it. It's way better than my old apartment. Okay, I'm back. I have a nice big bedroom.
Silent treatment.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mute myself. Hello?
Did you answer any of my questions? If you did.
I did. I'm sorry. You're talking about, did I tell you that, like, I'd be down to play Baldur's Gate, but I don't want to stream it. Personally.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that.
Yeah. Because I outside of VRChat, I'm just not that interested in streaming, to be honest.
That's very understandable. Also, like numbers go down and then people expect different things. Yeah, yeah, I know that.
And then you asked me about my apartment, and I love my new apartment. I hope I can stay here for a long time. Like, I wouldn't mind being here for the next, like, 5 years. Unless, you know, like, I fall in love with my prince and move in and marry him and suck his dick every day. But outside of that, I'm happy to stay here for a while. Ow, 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 sorry.
No, Liz, how dare you?
It's my stream, I'll do what I want. It's my birthday, I'll cry if I want to.
Is it your birthday?
No, but I will cry if I want to.
If you want to. What if, wait, but like...
Is that Britney Spears? Who's that?
I have no idea. I don't listen to pop music. I listen to like weird, like tertiary bands.
Yeah. Every day and twice on Sundays. Oh, at least. Who's Bird?
It's Dr. Forrester, one of my mods.
Oh.
Been with me since like 2020.
Cool. I feel weird streaming with other people on my stream. I don't do the whole entourage thing like a lot of people do. It's just me and my camera, and we just make out all day.
Stop it!
Don't take me away from my camera. I love my camera. I'll never abandon you. No.
I'm so sorry for all the abuse that she has given you. This is, did you even ask? She didn't even ask for consent. I am so sorry. Did you even ask your chopper? You have to get 100, you have to get a unanimous vote for this. It has to be unanimous. All
Being
like
no
300
they
people.
signed up for.
Are you sure? Maybe there's like a baby who's like pressing on like Twitch things on their parents' iPad or whatever.
Go away, baby.
And now there's a
I have to make out with my camera.
That's terrible.
Tell me we're Stockholms by now. That's what my chat says.
You're what?
They've been Stockholmed. Like Stockholm Syndrome.
Oh, Stockholm Syndrome. Okay. Blink twice if you need help. I'm sorry for what is about to happen.
I have I have the 18 plus thing on my stream, okay? We are okay with lewd stuff. Some. Not a lot. Too much, and I'll have to punish you.
Too much and you get banned.
Also that.
How does that fix? I thought that was a 3-day. How did that get resolved?
I just put in an appeal, and they're like, okay,
got it.
We'll reduce it to 24 hours.
Don't do it again. Yeah. Got it.
And it's just because I was twerking, which was dumb. I legitimately want to be able to twerk well, though. This is normal.
Just
I'm
stream
normal.
to a different platform. This is not. This is very dangerous. Do you know what this is? This. Do you know like the fork tongue, like the trend to like people cut their tongue into forks so they have like.
Gross.
Yeah, that's a thing that people like cut them into like a snake tongue down the middle.
People do that with their penises as well. Just FYI. Ow! It's a thing. I've been on the internet. I've seen things, okay?
That's terrible. Why are you sitting down? Then do you want to lose weight?
I'm normal.
You burn 50 more calories an hour by standing up.
Okay, to be honest, for me, when I was having a lot of success, it was just about dieting. Like, exercise helps, but it's just about dieting.
Yeah,
and also people, when they're sitting down,
it's
usually aren't threatening people with
calories
knives. I have to kill them.
I will save you. Oh. Run, everyone, run. Run to your nearest safety center.
Okay.
No.
I'll find you.
Yeah.
Why are you pulling my ears out?
I'm terrible.
I don't have all my stuff on my avatar with heels. I was just dancing. I can sit on my butt for a little bit. Oh my gosh. Get off my
I
butt,
was just
Mom.
dancing too, and you don't see me sitting. I have to walk out all that lactic acid. Oh, Dion.
Yeah, normal. Oh, my face is stuck. Lamau.
So, Forrester, you've done a lot of military things. Have you played Foxhole?
Is that a VR checking?
No? No. How dare you? You know I have a problem.
What were they doing?
Ice cream is terrible.
Ice cream is delicious.
I have a problem with ice cream. I eat too much of it. That's how I get fat.
That's how I am with chocolate. I cannot. I tried. Because, like, you can have candy and stuff in your diet as long as it's, like, not too much and you're just counting calories and everything. Yeah. So,
yeah.
I put together a meal plan and I factored in having a chocolate bar, like, every other day. 200 calories. It's kind of a lot, but it's not, like, unmanageable. So I went and bought, like, a box of chocolate bars to ration out throughout, like, a month.
Mistake.
And
that was your first mistake.
It was a terrible idea. I ate them all in the first week. They were supposed to last 4 weeks.
No.
I know.
Do not buy sugar in bulk. So what I do is I buy no candy, so I buy no like treats or whatever, and then if I want a candy, I will have to walk to the store that we walked to, and just go grab it there. That way, it's a deterrent, but also it's like an exercise, because exercise will help get you fit, which will help you just in general about your life. Because exercise doesn't mean you'll lose weight; it'll mean that you'll be fit.
Yeah, it gets your heart and your lungs
get hungry.
healthy. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll also get hungry when you exercise. So as long as you're eating correctly and you don't alter your food intake because you're exercising, you'll be fine.
Yeah. For me, it's just about like, if you have all your meals planned out for the week and you stick to it, you're fine. And you don't even have to worry about anything else.
I just make sure that everything that I have to cook, so that way it takes active effort for me to eat more things.
That helps as well, yeah. My mom, she came by earlier this week and like dropped off a box of corn dogs. I'm like, why would you do this to me?
No.
Why would you do this to me? Because I just had like produce and like some frozen chicken to make like chicken salads. Because I have to cook it and it's nice and it's a really good meal. But then like my mom's just like, oh,
poison sauce?
Well, I've been worried about you. So here's like a box of freaking corn dogs.
And then you're like, hey, homeless shelter, do you want a box of frozen corn dogs?
They're in my freezer. I haven't had any yet. I probably should give them to someone.
Yeah. I got Papa Murphy's, like 50% off. So I have like this 2-liter, and I don't drink soda. And I was gonna give it to your D&D group, but like.
Oh yeah.
They canceled for entirely
they
2
didn't
months.
even tell me either. Like, so they want to play Gloomhaven, which only supports 4 players, and I was like, oh. Am I even invited to that? And I don't think I am.
Yeah, how many people show up? Is there like 6 people that show up? I know that there's 8 in the Discord. Including me.
I mean, usually we have 6 people.
Right.
Which Gloomhaven only has up to 4. So, yeah.
Yeah. Do we need to start our own D&D group?
Maybe, I don't know.
I can
I
see if
was
like some of my improv people would come, and then we can have like actual role players role play.
I was part of a D&D group up in Ogden, where my last apartment was, which I'm fine saying because I don't even live there
Right.
anymore. But now I'm like really far away from them, and I like take me forever to get there. Hello.
So how, wait, how far are you from me now? Is it 40 minutes?
About
Or is it still
40
an
to
hour?
50. Yeah, it's pretty far.
Yeah. And then is it like to the group, how long do I have to drive? Is it an hour?
Probably about an hour. And that's if they even play. I mean, we just finished up a big campaign, and we were going to start into another one, but then when I texted them about you, saying, hey, I've got a friend who wants to come play, they're like, oh, well, we're not going to be playing for the next, forever. Also, we're going to play Gloomhaven, which probably you're not invited to because it only does 4 people.
Yeah, we need to do our own thing.
Yeah, probably. So
I'll see. Also,
maybe
if
it
you
would
ever
be
want to come
worth.
down Friday or Saturday, you can do improv. You can come see an improv show.
Right. But I wonder if it would be worth trying to do a D&D group in VR chat in my map I made. I've been struggling to find a group for that.
Do I have to go through your map in order to make it optimized?
If you wanna, I won't stop you.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what you would do to
I just have like an
optimize it,
optimize button, and it's just called Miss Dance. You just click the Miss Dance button, and then like the entire map just disappears, and it's just a skybox.
No. I don't know.
He is about to be my dark house.
Here, I have to show you two what she's talking about, what we're talking about. You have to tell me if my map is too horribly unoptimized. You're not on Quest, are you?
Okay. No, I'm on desktop.
Oh, yeah. Sam? Yeah. I have to show you guys my map. And you guys have to...
have this most on Quest.
You have to tell Miss Dance how crazy she is and how amazing my map is and that, it's totally worth being...
It's very unoptimized. I'm so sorry for, the 5 frames you're about to get.
If it's more than 300 megabytes, it's unoptimized.
It is.
It is. It's like 310.
All my maps
but
are
I'll show you why. I will
big,
show you why it's that big. It's not that big because of the world itself. It's big because of specific assets.
You can do that in text. You don't have to have a PNG. You can have it in a text that will show a lot less than an image.
No, but the images have pictures and charts that simple text wouldn't handle. Hello, I had a storm. I had a storm the Ides of March. I don't know. Hey, Drucken, good to see you. The chocolate diet. I know I'm bad. I cannot have chocolate in my house and have it last more than the tiniest amount of time. I have no self-control. I got rid of the real-time light. I mean, I was only doing that as a task.
That's good. I still only have 45 frames when I have my stream camera up.
How many frames?
And I have a 2080 Ti. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I put the little FPS button on top of the thing, so I just opened my little menu. There's a setting for that.
You do realize the world is half the size of an MMD world.
Let me show you why. Look at all of these. Look at all of them. There's like 500 of them.
Why are they detailed?
Because it looks better that way.
Point.
They look
This
better
is
that way.
exactly my point. Where's the
If you're gonna
turn off everything button?
If you're gonna make them detailed, you can't even grab them up.
You can. The physics are disabled.
Detailed, at least call them.
The physics are disabled because it would log out the map if all the physics are on at once. You have to turn them on one by one. I'll show you later. Here, here's this book. Grab the book and then click your trigger. And then use your offhand, the finger on your offhand, to swipe through pages.
Oh, Jesus.
So this is the entire player's handbook.
45 frames if we're going to do something here.
So this book is like 120 megabytes by itself because it's like 350 pages with detailed pictures and charts. That is why this map is so big. The models and the books.
Frames, but then again, I've got a 3060, so.
Yeah, I have a 3080. So go buy a 4090 and you'll be great.
So I have to pay like $2,000 just in order to play D&D with you. That is the most expensive DLC I have ever heard of.
Yeah, but then you can use your 4090 for other stuff as well.
The only part about that, Ms. Dance, you'll probably have to end up paying more than that due to inflation.
Yeah, and scalpers and everything. I compromised. The original models were actually made for 3D printing, so they were like 1 million polygons each. And I did decimate them down to about 10k each. So they are decimated down to 10k. Which is still a lot, but I think they look good. I think they're at a good spot. It's a compromise.
Got a 3D printable Steam Deck, literally from Steam itself. Its original poly was in the millions.
Yeah.
He reduced it to about 5k.
Yeah, these are down to 10k, and they were about 1 million each. But they also have a lot more features. Like physical features than a Steam Deck would have.
You can decimate and optimize these down to 1k each.
Not all of them.
Each. Just have a little picture.
No. I think they're at a good spot right now. They're at a good spot.
So I don't have 45 frames.
They have enough detail without being super over the top. I don't want to just have a bunch of mushy clay blobs to play with. I want cool looking minis.
That's just it. Due to VRC and compression of headsets, no one's gonna see the full quality of 10k polys.
A lot of them are lower than 10k. 10k was my cutoff. If I could go lower than that, I would. But like, if you start decimating past a certain point.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
Oh, there's
80,
over
90.
1,000 for sure.
1 million.
There's over 1,000.
There's 1 million polygons already, and all of them are a separate object each. Which means that there are at least like 400 draw calls just for this model.
My avatar alone is 149,000 polygons.
Yeah.
My avatar alone. You have more polygons than than 5 of my avatars.
Yeah, but there's hundreds of minis. Like, yeah. Of course there are more polys.
Quite literally, these small ones could be 1k, 1k, 3k, 4k.
I already went through and optimized it to my goal limit. I already did. I already optimized it down to where I wanted them.
Go in the laundry room, there's even more.
But I still only have 45 frames.
I know.
Give me 90.
Hey, I have a button just for you. This middle button right here. That is just for you. Well, no, I
clicked it.
I already clicked it. Sorry.
I have now 50 frames.
So, see,
There's
look.
more things that need to be done.
Right. But if it's only 5 frames to have hundreds of models.
Miss Dance, You should see the laundry room. There's more in there.
There's not that many more.
There's also more on the other side of the room.
Also, you can make that button
Plus,
local if you wanted to.
There's
Yeah, I
all of
could.
these in baskets. I'm betting these dices are more than 1k poly.
So for this,
No, these
you
dice
can
are
make this
not.
one entire.
These dice
Can you
are
make
very
this one
simple
model?
models. I made the dice from scratch, so they are very simple.
Well, it's not. You can have 100 1 polygon models, and that will be less performant than 120.
Right. I
K
could
poly
combine the
model.
mesh of the dice into the bag,
Mhm.
except for these top ones
And
that you
then
need
you
to be able
can-
to grab.
Well, you can just have a separate what's it called, mesh collider. So
Sure.
you don't have to have them,
Rendered
or you can just have a
separately. Yeah,
box
that makes
collider instead of a
sense.
mesh collider.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Because
That's true.
anything that's mesh will also be unperformant than box for colliding and physics.
Okay,
objects, which
I'm
will also
used-
have-
I do have to ask the question.
I'm used
Do
to
you
dance
have to have it
clubs
so it's movable?
and gator lobbies where you're lucky to get
Mm.
30 frames sometimes. And it does suck, but I've kind of gotten used to it.
And
Well then,
if you're
but
having
just because doesn't mean you should.
if you're having
can
like
optimize it
1,
without
2,
losing
3,
detail.
4, 5, 6 movable dice packs, you might as well just have like 2. Put them in the center of the table.
I don't know, I just did a different color for each player. You guys are so obsessed with optimizing everything down that you
I don't
like.
want to nitpick, but I've seen
I will
a
always
Dorito
nitpick.
chip at 10,000 polys.
You've seen what?
A Dorito chip at 10,000 what's that? 10 million polys.
Sure.
I've actually seen that, and it's insane.
Yeah.
I'm glad he got rid of the real-time light.
Because I'm getting
think
about
baking-
55 frames right now. So it's not great, but like for me that's okay.
We can do this. We can make it workable.
Look, I made a toggle get rid of all the models, okay? So you went that far.
Plus, you
Hey,
do
yes,
realize you could just have these models on like a board spawnable menu, so you don't have to have them all in the world at the same time.
The point of this map was to feel like you are IRL sitting in a basement playing D&D. And if you have those minis, then you're gonna have them in shelves around the table,
Okay,
and it looks
so,
cool.
So you have to
That was
create
the
two
point.
versions of this world: one that you play in and one that you look at. One that won't crash my computer, and one that will crash my computer. It's lovely. It's a lovely map, but also, if I
It is a
can't
really
play
good
in it,
map.
I can't play in it. No, you did a good job.
It is a really good map, though.
I am Table John.
I think we broke the fox.
Okay. Love you.
I think we broke the fox.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just put a lot of effort into this, and all anyone does is complain, which I guess is on me, so. I don't know.
Now, I do give credit where credit's due. I do appreciate all the effort you have put in here, put all the models, decimating them down to even 10k.
Mhm.
You always
The
give
map
credit
made
where
the
credit's
texture
due.
is really good.
Always give credit when where credit's due.
You have the good camera system, you're able to put in the entire book. It's good.
Yeah. Basically, doing this, I wouldn't even know how to begin with this.
That is part of an asset that I bought. I had to reverse engineer it though to get it to work the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, it's that you managed to do that. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
Also, one thing that you might be interested in is I didn't want to have static character sheets that were like only applicable to me and my party.
Mm-hmm.
So I have over there, you can like import your own character sheets. So on my Discord, there's an HTML file that you fill out, and then I'm working on a web version, but right now it's working as an executable that you just run on your computer, and it will parse through the HTML file and grab all the data, and then put it in a single character string that you can copy paste into here, and it will populate the character sheets. So you can have your own character sheet in game.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant.
And then we were talking about like Angular and JavaScript and doing that. If you want, like, we can sit down and start doing like JavaScript parsing.
Yeah, I mean, like, we could do it all again in a different language, host on server somewhere.
For a third time.
For a third time. I've already done it twice, yeah. I'm sorry, I muted myself. Yeah.
No, you're good.
But it also, I feel like it
I just
has...
know that you have... I just know that you'll become even better and better at like all of these things. And I want to push you to become the best that you can be.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can if you've done this already, and it's at the count it is now, give it 5 years. You could probably make this be as you like it, with all the details you have. But actually, really good.
Just buy a 4090 Lamau and it'll run fine. But I also like my area out here as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
it's very chill.
Object calling. Is that on?
I did set it up. I don't know how well it's working. Like, everything in that room should be disappearing.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
The one thing about the way that I do my maps I can't use object calling because it's all one mesh, and object calling doesn't work if you're inside the mesh.
Right. Because you're always looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, since mine is not rip or anything, everything is like built in Blender by me.
Is
like
this a prefab, or did you actually set this up yourself?
The Cadet, that is also prefab. So the record player, the Cadet are prefabs. All the models were originally made by different artists. I just decimated them. And then the book was also a prefab that I had to like reverse engineer, but does still use a lot of the original code from the original prefab.
Still, credit where credit's due. You did a really good job.
So yeah.
Yeah. I think there's also some things about syncing. Because, like, you know how, like, when you first load in, it takes a long time to initiate?
Yeah.
I think
it
if we
does.
bundle some of the calls together, so that way there's not separate models everywhere, but there's like I think, I haven't done a lot of testing with syncing, but I think it's, you put it under one object with one set of variables instead of multiple objects with multiple.
Yeah, this map has a lot of toggles.
Like buttons.
Yeah.
Also, I think local things, everything that you can make local will not be synced over everything else.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lot.
And I have some things that are local that should be global, and some things that are global that should be local. And you go back through and switch stuff up.
I was trying to figure out a thing where everything is local, but then you can click like a sync button and then it will sync up with other people.
Sure.
So like you can have like minis and you can put it like game master mode where you put all the minis where they need to be, and then like you click sync and then everyone will see it.
That's an interesting idea.
No.
Yeah, that could be useful.
I would actually save and play as FPS.
Because it's not only the graphics card, it's also the CPU, which has to deal with any physics objects that are in the world.
Well, and yeah, just render calls will bog up the PCIe lanes and stuff, so. It's my favorite one. I like the Dwarven Fortress. This looks so cool. I want to play on this so bad.
This is terrifying.
How so? It's just a video player. I'm melting. Oh no.
Okay, that's cool. I'm not much of a fan of D&D, because I don't normally have the... Yeah. But still, that is really cool.
I have 630 of these maps that you can choose from. And of course, if you make your own video and upload it to YouTube, you could just use the URL. These are from a Patreon called Dynamic Dungeon. So,
That is really cool.
I guess so like, are the squares the size that they need to be?
yes, they should be. They should be 1 inch by 1 inch. Are these models here?
I found an oddball piece.
Oh yeah, well
This
that's a crow, so that's tiny. I do have one issue with some of these minis, is that if the mesh, or if the box collider, because they are using box colliders, if it's smaller than 1 centimeter on a side, then it'll do this.
That's terrifying.
You should
The thing
be
is,
able to
I don't want them
negate that with gravity.
No, it's
don't want
the
them to be
physics collision does not work for sides that are smaller than a centimeter. And the reason they're smaller than a centimeter, even though the model has an inch base, is because if their corners are sticking out and you want to put 2 models next to each other, unless they're like perfectly rotated, they'll knock into each other.
So why gravity instead of kinesmatic?
So they actually sit on the playmat well.
Okay. But so anytime you have physics like this is also something that will take up CPU power.
Well, so they are disabled unless you turn on a specific model. So they shouldn't be calculated unless you're actively using that model.
Got it. Let's see.
I
It's
do want
very
to
hard
change.
to see.
Yeah, that's with the real-time light. They looked fine. So I need to play with the lighting some more.
You can do unlit texture, and then it will just be as bright as I am.
Yeah, but that's also.
So this is unlit texture.
I want to have it not just be unlit. Unlit looks. I don't know. I don't want unlit.
Well, you'd have to bake the lights anyways. So unlit texture is for objects that you need to see clearly.
Yeah, but also for 'cause if I set up the light probes
Like that's
correctly,
unlit texture.
Yeah, on the UI buttons, sure. And frankly, I don't like them. That's why I have stuff to hide them. Because the point is, when you're sitting here, I just want it to be believable.
You can also paint the texture so that it's a little bit darker, because you're not going to be changing this light area a lot, right?
Yeah, this should
So
be.
anything here will have
less.
like 1 or 2 light probes anyways. So if you paint the texture to be the same darkness as this, then when you do unlit texture, that's like the cheat that I do with some of my maps, is I'll like bake certain lights in and then use unlit texture so it doesn't use as much processing as a lit texture with a probe.
Yeah, that's. I guess that could work.
Like this right here is this texture works and it's technically it could be unlit, but like
Well, I can still see the shading though being applied by the light probes as you move it. It is darker on the bottom, lighter on the top. And see from the top, lighter,
right.
bottom darker. And I think the more things I take that away from, the less real this map will feel. I'm already struggling with, VR chat pickups being very non-intuitive in a lot of ways.
I guess you can also like toggle between like you click it and it turns it kinesmatic just in case it's like spinning.
Yeah, that could be a thing to add.
You can also do like a grid system where you put it down and it like highlights over a grid and then it snaps to grid.
That would be more complex.
Like,
I don't know if that'd be worth the effort. Could it be done? Certainly. Can I do it quickly? No.
Look at some of the chessboards they have in the game. The chessboards, as soon as you pick up one of the chess pieces, it'll highlight
Yeah,
where that
but
piece
for me
can
to
go.
adapt that to all of these pieces on maps that may have different sizes, because some of them do.
Oh, true.
Like, that's more complex. I have other things I need to work on first. It's a good idea, but if I've got too much other stuff to worry about, to add a system like that would take too much time. Honestly, right now it's playable. Like, I could have a group and we could play D&D right now. It'd be a little jank, a little buggy, but it would work.
Attractive.
Yeah, it's workable and that's still amazing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that is amazing.
I want to fix
That
the
is-
lighting on
it
the
is in
minis
a
so they do
workable
show up
state.
better. And I have a little dice tower here. So it like rolls out.
Just make like a giant
One
dice
thing-
tower. Yes. Wait,
One
is
thing
there
that
a physics option for bouncing?
Yeah, there are various physics
there
parameters you
is.
can set. I mean, I mostly just want them to tumble. Tumbling is my main focus for them. Maybe adding a little bounce could help. Maybe make it okay. But as long as they tumble so you can, like, roll them. That's mostly what I'm worried about for them.
It's like lead.
What?
Ah!
One
also-
thing I would suggest, if you haven't done it already, a button to reset these back to their staging areas.
Yeah, resets.
So, like,
could be
if you're
good.
clearing things out, like a reset button.
Yeah.
If you're literally having like 2 D&D sessions back to back.
You have 12 goblins. And then you change maps because you killed all the goblins.
Well, I mean, you can just grab the goblins and throw them somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, a reset button would be good. It's not a bad idea. And that wouldn't be too hard to implement.
I can just see it's like 5 players. Each player has one main piece. Then there's about an army of like probably 100 pieces. That's a lot of pieces to put away.
It would not be
in
100.
between
100
battles.
piece. I don't know if you've played D&D, but an encounter rarely has more than 8. Sometimes up to 20, but that's very rare. Certainly not more than that.
Yeah, that's still a lot of
The good old
time.
goblin.
That's
Like-
still a lot
I've
of
run a
time
few
being
things
used
with
to
slots.
move pieces back and forward.
Yeah, like, as a
Yeah.
DM, you would have to set up, grab out the pieces, and, like, That's kind of why you have the DM screen here, so you can grab out your pieces that you'll use, put them here, and then as you're playing, you can pull them out and just set them on the table.
Yeah.
So you would have to do some preparation beforehand. But yeah, but you're not gonna have 100 active minis. This isn't like a war game like 40k or
I was
something.
over exaggerating.
Yeah.
I have done a D&D session with Star Wars with three friends years ago, and yeah. But I was on Tabletop Simulator.
Oh yeah, I kind of hate online D&D and that 2D like tabletop simulator experience because I've done it because I've played with people online and I hate it. That's kind of why I built this map because I wanted to bring the table experience into virtual reality where you can actually be sitting around, seeing each other, have that presence, and have, you know, like this is what playing D&D IRL would be like.
When Nidori, Fizzy, and a few others were doing their own D&D sessions on live streams.
Yeah. Because, like, IRL, this is the thing people do. They'll build a TV into a table. Like, that's what these maps were originally made for. Were just to be used on TVs for people to play D&D over. So everything here is, like, it's how it would be if you were playing IRL, or as close as I can get it.
Just wait until AR, then it's literally, you could do a full 3D dungeon and everything.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
But then you'd need everyone to have AR glasses.
True. But I think hopefully they'll become more mainstream.
VR, so.
Let's see. But yeah, I
knows
do.
What the future says.
I love like IRL D&D a lot better. Just because I'm able to use like my full everything to get into character. Because I'm an improviser by trade.
But yeah, in D&D, I feel like you still have a good amount of that presence. VR chat has brought that to us, where you have that physical presence with each other, and especially combined with like face tracking and everything else. And you can even wear, like, if my original intention was not to like wear avatars of your characters as you play, because for me it's like, this isn't about being in the game of D&D while in VR chat. This is about just replicating that IRL experience for people. But if you want to wear an avatar that is your character in D&D to help you get into the character and roleplay with it, that totally works. Like, you definitely can.
Like, I started playing D&D and I was like, I love this, I love this, I love this. But a lot of the things that we were doing were more tactile, run and gun things rather than role-playing.
Sure.
And I was like, I'm really good at this because I'm a very good tactician. So like I was able to min-max, like, all right, you go here, you go here, you go here, you do this thing, and then we'll just win because by the numbers, that's how it'll happen. But then I was like, I like to role playing a lot, and like I like a lot of the people that I've
I think a good session has both. Yeah, and a lot of people don't. And I've been through different
and
groups
that's fine. But then like I started doing improv, and I was like, this is what I was missing. This is what I was missing.
I'm glad you enjoy improv so much. That's cool.
So when are you coming?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as I've constantly said, always give credit where credit's due. This is all amazing. I'm not gonna lie, this is all amazing. You've done a lot of work and it does show.
You spin me round, baby, round, baby. Like a record,
you see that one? It spins faster.
Yeah, the physics in Unity, because it is a Unity thing, not even a VR chat thing. Doing collision on small objects just doesn't do it very well.
Spin with.
In fact, I was having a lot of problems with my dice, because my dice were going to be a lot smaller, but They wouldn't roll well. This is as small as I can get them and
With
still have them roll.
with Fizzbones, you
Wait,
should
there's no dice
technically
there?
speaking. I
Which
see the
button?
dice.
You do?
Did it not
Yeah.
see?
Nope.
But with VRC's Fizzbones, you could technically speaking, it would be a lot of work. Put collider points, and then the on the bottom have collider points that go onto the object on the ground, so it actually connects and disconnects using Fizzbones.
I think you could achieve that.
It'll be a lot of
through
work.
So with VRChat Worlds, you can write your own scripts. I think you could accomplish that with the script a little easier and a little more directly than trying to like mess with Fizzbones.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of ways to.
Because you can definitely do systems where we'll snap things
reduce.
to the grid and stuff. It's just, for me,
One thing that you may want
locks
to do.
for scripts.
Yeah, one thing you may want to do is holding a dice and then you press the trigger and it auto rolls upwards. So it's
Yeah, and there is a map that does that.
Or you do that.
Do that exactly. It's like, could I make it so it triggers and it rolls for you? Yes, but I'm also fine with just saying, player, just roll the dice like you would roll the dice.
Yeah.
There's a point where I'm like, is the effort for me to do this worth it?
Wait.
Okay, so the D4s are stupid.
How do I figure out what
Yes,
D4
you have to look at the bottom after you roll it. The D4s are stupid.
Oh, okay.
So D4s IRL will have smaller numbers
some
just
little
written
tiny-
along the
yeah.
But that was kind of too small, so I was like, I'll just do big numbers and people have to pick them up. You barely roll D4s anyways. So
Unless
Yeah,
you're
with
an
VR
assassin.
seeing how small things can get. The smaller it is, the harder it is to see.
Or doing magic missile.
yeah,
Or-
it's your magic
When you
missile
do
and
use-
daggers.
When you do use D4s, you use a lot of them.
That's true. So yeah, that maybe I'll think of something better for the D4s. And I have seen systems where when you roll the die, after it stops moving, it will like display the number it rolled above it. Which would be more user friendly, but also break away from the realism that I'm going for.
Yeah.
But like it could still be like that would not be a bad system.
Well, there's also like you
Oh.
can do like toggle usability for different people that need different help. Because trying to do
Yeah, I
this
was
when you're
gonna
in
say.
desktop is very difficult.
I was going to suggest you could actually make all that client side.
Lamau,
So
I
there's
don't
literally a
care about
panel on the
desktop players.
side to enable that.
You're on desktop, go play Roll20. Go play Tabletop Simulator. I'm not going to be able to beat that experience for you in VR chat. It's not happening. Because
I usually try
honestly,
to make all of my maps
if-
accessible for everyone.
if you are not in virtual reality, why on earth are you playing Dungeons and Dragons in a virtual reality game? There are better experiences
Because
tailored
your
for
other friends
desktop
have invited
players.
you who also play VR.
Well, then they'll have to roll for you, I guess. But no, this is not made to accommodate desktop players. Because if you're on desktop, there are better experiences for you. This is specifically for virtual reality. If you want to play in desktop, there are other things that are way better than I could make. Go use those.
Yeah, tabletop simulator, literal go to your friend's house.
Yeah. Or, well, there's like Tabletop Simulator, there's Roll20 Online, there's...
I guess I could ask. Yeah, I
couple
really
of
do
other
want
ones
to
coming out.
like do like now that we're talking about D&D, I really want to like because like we're not going to be playing with your group until like January or February.
Yeah.
So now I'm like I should start talking to my improv people to see if it's like acting. It's like a Critical Role where they have voice actors. Now you have people who have been trained and to perform live on improv coming to do improv D&D.
That'd be cool.
Yes,
It's with my tongue.
Thank you very much.
But yeah. Yeah,
What
I mean,
class of
that
association
is
is it?
true. If you
It's up to
If
them.
you are in desktop and you come here to play with your friends in VR, not all the features are going to be friendly to you. You will have to rely on your friends to like do stuff for you. The thing is, if you're in desktop,
That's fairly common with a lot of game related maps as well.
but like these
There's
character
a few
sheets,
out there which aren't.
if you're in desktop, you don't need
Oh,
your
no.
character sheet in game. You can just open a window and have it there.
No, you can literally just have it on screen
Exactly.
on the monitor.
I mean,
or
I could
just
also do
print it
that in
out.
VR.
You can, but that's
True.
annoying. Overlays are annoying. I do like them. I use them all the time. I have them right now to read my chat. But I don't want to rely on that. Like, I want people to be able to come here and just play without any extra tools. Everything you need to play D&D is in this map. If you're in VR.
Now I want to make a world for the apocalypse system. Just because like Monster of the Week is amazing.
Yeah. But I
Should
don't
do
know.
D&D Costa Comp and get the phaser miss. No, bad Forrester.
I will do this though.
Maybe when I'm done with my D&D map, I'll like make a Warhammer 40k world, or like I do want to add board games
I've
to
never
this world.
played 40k. Is that more of a tactile one than a roleplay one?
That one is purely tactile. It's a war game, so it's.
I guess
Yeah, it's
tactical.
pure
Tactile
wargame.
is what you feel. Tactical is what you do in battle.
Well, it is
guess
both.
tactile,
It is
you also do in
both
battle, but-
tactile and tactical, and that is a lot of minis that you move around, and it is very strategic. Tino, stop peeing on things! You have a chatter who just pees on everything when they come into my chat.
Terrible. Are we able to like close like all of your viewers' eyes and like stab one of them? Just stab their bladder so it leaks out before they get to stream.
Oh, gross. That would be more than blood. It'd be really nasty.
Yeah. Wait, did I tell you that I lived in the bottom of a mortuary
That's
for a year?
not creepy.
But yeah, like we'd have visitors upstairs, and so I'd go and I'd touch the bodies every once in a while just because I could. I was like,
Really?
"Hi, visitor, how are you?"
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, that is creepy. Why would you touch the bodies?
Because like you can, and like, so, because like downstairs there's like the old like mortician, like you have like tacks underneath the eyes and like staples that you put into the jaw and you should close them shut. And,
Yeah. I mean,
and,
they
like
do
the
all sorts
caskets,
of
and I was
stuff.
sleeping right next to them,
I've also seen the like.
and I was like,
They're not like contact lenses. They kind of look like it, but with the little spike to like keep people's eyelids closed.
Yep.
Ah,
the
gross.
so yeah, but like to make me not so scared, I get up and I visit the people that were there just because like I don't believe in ghosts, but just in case. Hey, how's it going? Give you a high five. Let's go downstairs.
I want, when I die, and I know it's probably like not allowed because of like health codes and whatever. I just want to be. I don't
You
want
wanna
to
be
be
eaten?
embalmed. I just want to be buried, and I want them to plant a tree over me. And I just
Yeah,
want
that
to
can be
become a
done.
tree.
So
That can be done fairly easily.
so the reason why so the caskets, so there's coffins, which are those. When you think of like coffins, you think of like the Ripper, like Grim Reaper, 5-sided pentagon things.
Sure.
Caskets are the boxes that everyone is buried in, basically. And then you have a thing around because that's made of wood, and that would deteriorate. So they have a plastic thing around that will keep the shape of the ground. Because
Sure.
if you look at really old cemeteries, you'll see divots because the casket collapsed, and so you'll
Right.
just have divots in the ground wherever they buried people. So they put plastic in them to not do that. So if you want it to be buried, then you have to be buried, I think, just in your body. You might have to get a permit for it, maybe on your own land. I'm not sure about the technical things, but it can be done. You can plant a tree on that, and you'll just kind of disappear. Just make sure that your clothing can all be deteriorated and there's no like buttons or other things on that.
Leave me naked. I don't care. Like
Or you
honestly,
could be
go into the middle of the
cremated,
forest,
put into
dig
the
a deep
ground,
hole,
and then
throw my
tree
naked
plants on
body
top.
in there, put some dirt over my body, put a sapling over it, put more dirt on it, and then as the sapling grows, it'll eventually just have its little roots go down through my bones as they get eaten by worms.
Also, you'd be surprised by the amount of stuff that you can just kind of get away with. Like in movies, it's like, oh, like the police are coming and like you shot someone and the police are coming. And it's like, you can get away with a lot of stuff if no one's around. Like you can just like have like one of your family members just like bring you out into like the middle of like Alabama and go like bury you and then you just like drive back.
Technically, most murders still aren't solved.
Yeah. Like, it's...
So in a conversation,
ridiculous.
this giant bird is like poking its head through this technically most murders aren't solved.
It's what I do.
DJ goes from the freezer.
But yeah,
terrible Forrester.
I don't
No
want
ice
my.
cream D&D.
I don't really want my body to be embalmed. I feel like that's pointless. Like why?
Well, you.
You
So the
probably
reason
have
they
to
do
or
that is
something, but-
to prolong, yeah, because like you'll start to stink within like 48 hours. So if you want a viewing, you have to be embalmed.
Just have a picture of me.
Otherwise, it'll. Yeah, that's up to you. Like you can get cremated and just have an urn and just have a picture.
I don't
and then,
necessarily want
so
to be cremated. I just want to be
what's-
buried under
so
a
how
tree.
How cremation is done is that they put you in the oven, and then you just kind of melt, and then the dust that you get is from your bones that they have to grind up.
Yeah.
So it's not like flesh turns into ash. It's.
And so your
I don't know if
bones
they
ground
do a
up
little
and
bit of it, but I know that.
I'm sure there's some
bones will have
ash
to
and
manually
stuff.
crush.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want, like, when I die, get rid of my body before it starts stinking and just throw it in a hole, bury it, put a tree there. And that's it. And then I can become a dryad.
Given how I know for facts what happens to a body when it's left for over a month, because literally not my next door but one died in their house and no one knew about it for months.
Death smells awful.
Oh, you couldn't smell it, but you knew it happened because the amount of blue flies. The amount of flies that are on the window.
I mean...
So there was a dead horse carcass that I rode my bike past every day, and it just... It smelled really bad, like 50 meters away.
I remember
All
walking...
of the conversation in the streams.
I remember walking to my grandma's
Welcome
house.
to October. Oh, wait.
I'm like...
What are you doing during Thanksgiving?
It's family stuff, probably.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have
I
any
was trying to figure
specific
out things to
plans,
do.
though.
Neither do I.
We
My
could
family
go to
hasn't told me anything
Thanksgiving
yet.
Point.
Yes.
Yeah, see, like, if I
What's the
get
point
buried
of
under a
Thanksgiving?
tree, and if spirits do exist, which honestly I don't think they do, but if they do, then my tree, or my spirit will go into the tree, and then I'll become a dryad, and I'll seduce random hikers, and be their tree wife.
I don't think that's dryad. That's succubus.
Dryads are
No,
guardians
that's
of
what
the forest.
dryads do. Dryads are spirits bound to a tree, and they often seduce men.
Triads are literally spirits that are guarding the forest. Anything
Which
within the
type of
forest
dryads are you
radius, they
taking your
guard.
lore from?
I mean, there's all sorts of lore around them, obviously. But yeah, like, they're generally I mean, are they originated from, like, nymphs of, like, Artemis and stuff? Or is it, like, other, like, Wiccan type cultures? Like, forest spirits are obviously in every culture. The dryad I would be, though, would be a sexy lady who lives in a tree and seduces men.
I guess the type of dryad I would be is the old granny that says, "Get off my lawn!"
That would make you a hag.
Oh, Oh, right, yeah.
Give me a hug. Like, I have some hugs here, even. He's like, and you'd be like, let's make a deal, Larry. Give me just a
But I don't
little
wanna
prick
eat
of your
children.
blood. No, that's the best part of being an old
I
crazy
just want them to
lady.
leave me alone.
No, you just invite them to pie, then you just make them into the pies.
Exactly.
I don't want to eat them, they're disgusting.
You don't eat them.
But they're very
You
soft
sell
and
them.
tender, and it's easy to cook.
I just love his comments just from behind the window over there. Looks like you're in jail. And he's like, you sure have a nice mouth.
The Kraken, the ice cream Kraken, terrible.
Are you streaming right now as well, Miss Dance?
Maybe?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, you are. I don't even see your camera.
It's over there.
It's over there.
It's been a long time and a very long
I
road we've
legitimately
shared
didn't see
together.
it.
And do I consider you a friend? Well, no, not even remotely. You're better than a friend. You're an enabler. And as an internet personality, that's all I need. Just someone to sit here and listen. Because if you hear the sound of me dying, I need you to touch the orb. Not now. Just when, if it happens.
Okay.
Touch.
I don't know why, but yeah, I didn't see your camera lens for some reason.
It's right there.
I don't see it. I don't see it. It's bugged. I can't see it.
It's right here.
I cannot see it.
Camera's right
It's
here.
weird. 'Cause, yeah, you can see mine, right? It's right here.
Affirmative. I think it's because I have to do this thing. Now you should be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't synced. Just like your dice. You look adorable in the window, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Like a little bird cage over there. Hello, little bird. Sing me the song of your people.
Little bird, broken wing.
I would, but I don't think Twitch would allow for it.
That's true. I guess it would be like a mating call, wouldn't it? It's all that anything is. All the sounds animals ever make, it's always for sex. Everything's about sex.
Where are you? There's a specific song.
My map is good. It has no problems whatsoever. Everything is perfect.
Yes.
And it doesn't even need to be
It's
optimized.
perfect.
It's perfect till these start going through walls and floors, and then you have to hunt them down.
Okay, yeah, these, for some reason, when they spawn in, they like to do weird things.
I'm gonna go and chill with another friend.
Okay,
You have an amazing stream.
thank you. It's nice to meet you.
Still, really good map. Yeah, likewise.
This is it. This is it. There you go. I found it.
And you also have a good stream, Miss Dance. It's good catching up.
I have to pay attention to my chat. That's the thing. When I hang out with other people, I ignore them. And they all leave.
One solution, one little crack, broken neck, no more pain. Nurse it back to health, buddy. I ain't got the wealth to afford the healing process. I'm so comfortable with losses or desensitized. It gets too
It's very loud.
to say. But one little crack could take it all away. Little boy, loaded gun, no excuses. No more chances, no
How are you guys doing? Feeling good. I'm glad to hear it, Jackson.
Melancholy song. Let's see. So, how's your so you're doing your thing at 4. How did you get the gig?
It's just an open mic. Anyone can go. The friends I'm performing with, they do gigs. And if I do this with them a lot, I'm sure I could start playing gigs. Which maybe I want to do. That's just kind of a long, like, it's a big time commitment. Like going around and playing gigs and practicing every day together. Well, not every day together, but like consistent practice, performing consistently around places. It's a lot to do. I'm trying to debate.
Become like an avid performer.
Yeah. And I'm trying to debate how much I want to do that or not. So we'll see how well it goes tonight. And if I actually enjoy performing on a stage. So the purpose of open mics.
If anything, I think performance, for me, it becomes more and more enjoyable the more that I do it. So if you don't like it tonight, I'd still say do it a couple more times.
Sure.
Because you like performing for your chat, you like performing in general, you just might need to find the right group or situation.
Yeah.
But I love your music. It's fun.
You love what?
I love your music. It's fun.
Yeah, I just listen to a lot of like alt rock. That's kind of my jam. But I do listen to other stuff occasionally.
Like Steam Powered Giraffe? Like Steam Powered Giraffe?
They're like alt.
Steam Powered Giraffe?
I don't know if they're alt rock, but they're like alt something. I don't know. Yeah, I like Steam Powered Giraffe.
And then there's ADR, which is just fun. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing alright. Huh. So, do you and when you want to do something?
Like play a game? Or what?
Yeah. Play a game. I'd have to talk to other people to do like D&D improv stuff.
Sure. The only issue with like, if you are doing D&D down in Provo, or shit, down in where you live, I'm sorry. I did not mean to say that. That's kind of really far away from me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it makes sense to like have, because it definitely doesn't make sense for you and everybody you do it with to come my way. But I'm not really in a position where I can like drive down there every week. And I know you were willing to come my way, so why would I not be willing to go your way?
No, that's
It's not
very
fair.
understandable about
But
like.
sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I totally just said something I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, yeah. No. So then games, anything that you want to do then?
Yeah, I mean, like, we should have to meet up again at some point, and I would like you to, like, introduce you to my friends. I just don't know what they're doing. And, like, yeah, and I'd be down to play, like, Baldur's Gate 3 or something in the near future.
Yeah, you just let me know when you have time. Mondays I have class, Wednesday I have class, Thursdays I have class, Fridays and Saturdays I can move around unless I'm performing or filming something. So
How
Tuesdays
often do
and
you
Sundays are
stream?
usually the days that I have. Whenever I feel like it, maybe like once a month. I don't know. I
Okay.
haven't been
Yeah,
feeling like
I was
streaming because
surprised
like
that
there's
you're
nothing to do.
streaming right now, to be honest.
Well, it's been like a month since I streamed because I played Vampire Masquerade and there's like nothing to do. Like it's cool to have like people to play to play games and then have people watch. But when you have no one watching and no one like contributing or saying anything, then there's nothing to build off of and it makes me feel lonely after a while.
I see. Yeah, I mean, definitely we should do stuff.
So that's why I focus on streaming things that I find fun, like talking to you. I saw that you were online and I was like, I need to do a debrief because like I spent the last month doing something. And like I enjoy streaming and I enjoy entertaining people, but also I've been kind of in a funk of like I want to do more IRL stuff. I want to have human connection. And that's why I was like, hey, do you want to like play games and do like stream or whatever, just to like combine like the things that I love together.
Yeah, I will say that for my streams, when I am streaming normally, and today's kind of been an exception. Normally when I stream, I want to be able to just focus on my chat. My stream has become, by its nature, it's not about who I'm with and what I'm doing with people. It's mostly just me giving attention to chat and just being weird and quirky for them specifically. So I have a hard time. Like when we were in there talking about D&D, like I wanted to talk about all that stuff, but I also felt like I was neglecting them a lot. I did look at my view count, but I'm sure it went down throughout all that. It's hard for me to want to stream with other people because I know you want to do like collab stuff, but like that just I don't know if that really fits in the nature of my stream for more than like a half hour.
Yeah, no, that's very understandable.
So
like, for me, if I'm not having fun, then I know that it's not. I want to provide something that I would want to watch, and to do that, I have to enjoy what I'm doing. And so that's why I'll stream when I'm playing with friends, and I'll just, if I'm playing alone, then I'll just be alone. That's kind of like where I'm at.
Yeah.
But I totally understand like there's different types of performer, or there's different types of like content creation.
Sure.
If you have a personal attention stream like yours, then that's anything that takes away from that doesn't it isn't what the people have been Stockholm Syndrome for.
Exactly. Well, also, like, so when I dance, even when I was dancing a ton more, like, I would not want to dance more than a half hour. I can do anything for a half hour, and most people will sit through it, as long as it's kind of interesting. But if I, like, dance for an hour long, even if I'm an amazing dancer, which I probably wasn't, but, like, people kind of don't stick around for that. I don't know. The reason Twitch is because they can talk to me and I talk back to them. If they want to see amazing dancers, go to YouTube. There are plenty of videos that are choreographed, practiced, polished. So much better than anything any Twitch streamer will do live. So, I feel, at least the way I look at it, and there are different ways to look at it, but the way I look at it, the reason people are on Twitch rather than other platforms is for that interactivity. So I lean into it very heavily, I focus on it. And I enjoy it a lot as well.
So, for me, interactivity isn't necessary. It's live, long performances and a vibe, right? So if there's someone who's just playing guitar and has like 1,000 viewers, and that's because they really love their guitar playing, even if they say nothing to chat.
Those streams don't exist. If you're a really good guitar player, you're just sitting there for an hour playing. Your stream is very unlikely to do well. I know that because I've done that. Maybe I haven't like built my stream around it like some have, but like
you would need to find the crowd that enjoys sitting around and listening to you. But so Kelly Siren is one of those who will just sit and just perform songs for people. Yeah. And just perform. So you just have to cultivate the audience that you want to do your performances around, whether that be chill vibe, talk to people, or chill ASMR, or hyperactive meme avatar funny person, or scary person. It's just people are scared. So I would say do what makes you happy, and hopefully you'll find an audience around what you do.
Yeah. I don't know. My streams are mostly about giving attention to chat and then finding things to do to like break that up, but not for like too long. So like going map exploring or like playing guitar for a little bit or dancing for a little bit, but not so long that like I completely ignore my chat for an extended period of time. And I do really enjoy engaging with my chat. I like them a lot. So, yeah.
And for me, I'm not engaging with chat, I'm engaging with individuals that are talking to me through the chat functionality. I think when you get so big that it's just a scroll of words, it becomes less about the individual and more about the general vibe of the people that you're talking to.
Yeah, my stream, I guess I'm used to, like, I started with that at like 500-600 people. So, like, yeah, you can't really, it's not just like, oh, I'm talking to this person. I'm talking to a lot of people. My streams are a little bit smaller, but they're still big enough that, like, I mean, I do kind of I do focus on individuals a little bit more than I used to. But yeah, I can't just like sit there and talk to like 1 of 10 people in my chat though. Too many little peepos, little froggos. So you need to have more generalized attention.
Don't worry, this isn't a bong. You've seen it.
Yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, there's a lot to be said because until you get to like the 10,000 viewer mark, everything is just kind of up in the air, and there's
honestly, I'd be happy just to hit that.
I've talked to that has like 100 viewers to like 500 to 1,000 viewers. They feel like they have things down, but at some point they become unhappy with the content that they're creating and they don't feel fulfilled anymore.
Sure. I've gone through stages in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 500 is you can stream for a living at 500. I used to, and I actually was pretty comfortable. I was making good money with 500 viewers. I think if you can get 1,000 viewers, like, things are like 100% certain for like your whole life, but like, you're making good money at 1,000 viewers. Like, really good money. You get to like thousands of viewers like Crumpet and Rob. They're making stupid money. And then, yeah, anything bigger than like 2,000 viewers, yeah, you're like enormous.
But also that money is coming directly from the people that are enjoying your content. It's the busker's dilemma of when do you stop humanizing people?
Yeah, that's true.
Because each one of the persons thought that you were that to give you tips. Because you're not a charity, you don't get donations, you get tips, as far as legal use is concerned.
Yeah.
They give you these tips because you're performing whatever they think that they need at the current time and they want you to continue.
Yeah.
And that's a positive message, but if at any time I forget that the people that enjoy what I do, so the Forester, I try to remember that. And try to remember that each one of these people is a person. They have their own lives, they have their own wants and desires. And
no, they're not. They're a bunch of little frogs. Mindless sycophants following me around, giving me money that I deserve because I'm entitled to it. So give it to me.
You're not supposed to say what you really think out loud.
I said the quiet part out loud.
Cancelled.
Oh no. I like my chatters. I'll be honest though, I know about 30 to 50 of them that I recognize them, their names, that like are like actual people to me. That's only like 30 or 50 of you out of the like, I don't know, 15,000 followers I have. It is impossible to relate to that many people. It cannot be done. So.
Also, how many people actively speak to you, ask good questions, and interact with you on every single stream that you're at. I know Forrester because he's been with me for so long. But some of the people that are watching right now that I've never spoken my chat and never will, I will never know them, and that's the relationship that we'll have together. And I hope that I'm entertaining or at least educational. That's kind of my thing is, what do I want to give back to the world? I want to make people laugh. I want to make people learn.
Thank you, Nico.
Leave a legacy.
I don't know. I have real talks with my stream where I talk about things going in my head, the way I look at the world. Hopefully they're encouraging or inspiring to some degree, or at least like a window into like
the best thing that we can do as people is realize that other people have thoughts.
What?
It's like, oh, yeah. Like other people have thoughts. Ridiculous. I thought I was the only smart person on this planet, but apparently other people have brains too.
There is actually, there's some sort of, there's a word for it. I think sonder is the word for it. Just the, yes, sonder. It is the realization that any given individual is as complete a person as you. They have experiences, their own life, their own dreams and hopes, just like you do. Because, like, I don't know. I think stuff like that, it's not something you're always actively thinking about when you interact with people. You're always like, oh, what is everything going on in your head? What are your dreams? What are your things? Like, it is good to, like, as you get to know someone, to, like, give them that attention. But when you just, like, realize that, especially with, like, a random stranger you see.
Talking when you came over. We just talked about whatever.
But
And
yeah.
I think the majority of that is like, do you find the person interesting enough to get to know what's going on inside their head? And I feel
Sure
like
about
every
making
time
this up.
I talk to someone, even if I feel like an ego in myself, or it's like, oh, I'm better at like improv than you are, I can still learn something about improv from them. It's, everyone has a unique experience. Like even my own siblings who I grew up with, like identical twins, still have separate individual lives so that they can learn from each other just by talking. And it's fun to have like the yoke, where like horses, one horse can pull 1,000 pound, two horses can pull 3,000 pounds. How does that work? Because we pull more together than we do alone.
Yeah. But also, I like to make humor on my streams. I guess. Okay, so I came from a background where, like, being sexual, having sexual desires, and realizing this was, like, just so taboo, so repressed. So, like, I will say a part of my streams is, like, I want to be open and happy, and, like, I want people to be proud of being sexual, of being sexy, of wanting those things, and, like, that's part of who you are, and it's not something to be ashamed about. Which is why I don't have a lot of.
And I'm like,
yeah.
And I want to make people feel like they're also valid for in a place that's so sexual like VR chat. It's also valid to have their own kind of modesty about them, and if they don't feel comfortable with sexuality, that doesn't make them a bad person.
Sure. Yeah. I guess my
like
I'm rebelling against
is always bad.
Yeah, true. I just am rebelling against my childhood and my parents.
Yeah, I 100% understand exactly where you're coming from. But I went down coming from person. It's also valid to have their own but I went down coming from person. You exploded.
I died. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's my wireless. It does that periodically.
So does mine. I know exactly what that is. And I think that to communicate with another human being is to understand their own things that make them who they are. You know. And to accept that, but also you don't have to agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had a good conversation with a friend of mine, like last night or the night before last night, named Ika, and they were telling me about their like religious views because they are a religious person, and it was interesting to talk to them. Kind of agree, disagree about a couple of things, but it's nice to have those kinds of conversations, even when like you have very different opinions. So yeah.
And then you can still be friends and do other things together.
Well, no, we're not friends anymore. We hate each other now.
Alright, very much because, like, yeah, religious people can't get along with you. That's how this works.
Yep. I fight tooth and nail. There is no God. How dare you believe anything else? I'm right, you're wrong.
And then I'm over here like, well, believing in God would be cool. I don't think that there's any evidence. There's nothing that could happen. Like, there's no amount of, because you have to believe by faith, and faith literally means that you can't have proof. And if you can't have proof, then there's no action items to act on. Because like if there was a God that you can pray to, and then they would give you the lottery numbers, then that would be something that you're like, okay, cool, let's do this. But there isn't. It's a very crude example, but
yeah.
It's like if there was something to be proven about it.
Yeah, there are arguments to be had on both sides.
You're just following morals blindly. But I also think that it's very advantageous for people who believe in a culture to have a tribe that they belong to.
Yeah.
Like, you are the tribe of sexuality, of being openly sexual, and I am not of that tribe.
Tribe sucks. Let's
I'm of the tribe
go.
of being modest and being accepting of every individual and being inclusive. That's my tribe. We've talked about inclusivity and like.
Well, and I'll be honest, as far as sexuality goes, I make a lot of comments and jokes, and I do some sexual stuff. There are a lot of people that are way more sexual than even I am. And they make me uncomfortable sometimes. Like, it's a spectrum.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do pornographic content. Like, I don't do an OnlyFans. I don't do, like, tweets on Twitter of my boobs and whatever. But some people do, you know, and, like,
yeah. And
I don't want my Twitter feed full of boobs, but I'm not going to hate people who do.
I don't know if you know Wingman Draws.
I didn't think so.
Probably not.
Like,
he's a
you little
pornographic
cuber.
artist.
Sorry, what?
Like, he's a pornographic artist that draws porn for a living. And, like,
Oh,
we're still
sure.
friends, but, like, I do not follow any of his stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like, because, like, he makes really cool avatars. And, like, expands, like, the VR chat avatar system, which is pretty cool.
Puzzle is the most wholesome person I know. Yeah, I love Puzzle to death. They're one of my mods. And they are an absolute humor. Completely lost in the sauce. But I love them. And I love teasing them about it. That is what I love. I love teasing. Hopefully it's not me. And for some reason, that is a weird exception I have. I don't want to, like, just take pictures of my avatar and post them, but I do like getting hentai of myself drawn. Oh no, they died. Thank you for the raid. They're dead. Oh, they disappeared. Are you okay? I hope you didn't just die. I'm sorry, Miss Dance's viewers. I am a Coomer. But I can change if I have to, I guess. Actually, no. I refuse to change. I'm a Coomer through and through. I'm not sure that's a possible change. I think I'm only going to stream for another 20 minutes. I think I'm only doing a 4-hour stream today. So I can get ready for the open mic I have to go to. Well, by I have to, I mean that I want to go to. Completely voluntary. Battery died. Time for your relaxing pizza and maybe watch some vids. Oh no! Let me know when you want to play some Baldur's Gate. And don't die. Okay, I'll do my best not to die. No guarantees though. Oh, gremlin. This one be like a little chain smoker. Get on the bed, Sal. We're gonna have a good time. If I do that too much, that will hurt my throat though. Little chain smoker fox. I wish that my face tracking looked as good as it does locally over the network. Because locally it just looks so good. It's smooth. It looks great. No work. Open mic in a bit. Ah, yeah. I also want to add the thing that the furry avatars have, so when they tilt their head, their ears will do different animations as well. Are you going to just play guitar at the open mic? Or are you singing too? I'm speaking of stream. I'll probably just play guitar. I probably wouldn't be streaming, but it's not singing. But I do want to work at to the point where I can stream as well. Sing as well. I cannot talk. I'm sorry. My voice is completely tongue-tied. My tongue does stick out a lot. It does it even when I'm not sticking my tongue out. I think there's a threshold I can adjust to keep it from sticking out even when I'm not sticking my tongue out. Because a lot of the parameters that are being tracked, they aren't very exact. They bounce around and move around a lot. So you can kind of set thresholds for when the actual animations will trigger or not. So I think on the animation that sticks my tongue out, I can just like make it so that my tongue has to stick further out before it thinks my tongue is stuck out to dial it in. I did add a driver. So originally this avatar, when I frowned, the eyes wouldn't like furrow at all, the eyebrows wouldn't furrow. And I did add a driver to do that, but I feel like it might be too subtle. So you can see my eyebrow like furrowed just a little bit. And you can see the tops of my eyelids kind of change their shape. But I want the like eyebrows that what's her name? Emilia Clarke or Emily Clarke or something, who played Daenerys. I want her eyebrows. They are so expressive. Annabelle. I like how I write, and then you're like, oh, I guess I better redeem it right. I bounce. I have you now. Luke Skywalker. I'll blast you out of the sky. Hello. Hello, Lichby. Did you shower this morning? I don't smell coconut. I did shower this morning. I got up early so I could. Even though I didn't get a lot of sleep. Yeah, I was bouncing around all over the place last night. I went to Ice Stream and did Just Dance with Mango. I was at DJ night, I was at the after party, hung out with Unix, hung out with a bunch of people. It was fun. I saw Crumpet, just like, it was pretty late into the night. But he just like looks at someone and he's like, I'm too drunk. And then just like falls over, just completely from standing. Just like falls over, hits the ground, stops moving. And everyone's like, oh my gosh. I like go up to him. I want to make sure he was okay. So I'm like, hello. Like, what the heck? And I'm like, I'm just trying to make sure you're alive, dummy. Because he stopped moving for like, I don't know, probably 30 seconds. And I was like, well, I'll make sure he didn't hurt himself when he fell over. So yeah. But he was okay. It's funny to see that wake him up though, because he had completely passed out and fallen over. But I was a little worried about him, but I'm glad that he was okay. Every time I see Chuck at DJ night, he's wearing less clothes, and I'm not complaining. His avatar is so sexy. Normally I'm not into like super masculine men, but his avatar pulls it off. Like really well. Like, I guess I don't like the idea of a guy who just like goes to the gym all the time, but like the idea of a guy who like, because his avatar is a complete lumberjack. So some like manly guy like cutting down trees in the forest and getting super jacked. I mean, that's just like way attractive. I don't know why. Probably a silly distinction that is pointless and probably a little judgy. But his avatar is like that perfect amount of like just super sexy. Hello, Ox. My name is Bree. There has to be a low reason for muscles. Hello, Mao. Real farmer muscle can throw you around, not just... Exactly, that's exactly what it is. You want that working man muscle. Not pretty boy muscle. I want working man muscle. Raindrop, hello, thank you for 5 subs. I'm hitting well. I haven't come and danced with you though. I know you asked me to, and it is appealing.
I've been kind of elusive anyway.
Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, thank you for the subs.
I'm here to do one thing for you.
What?
Really more for your chat. So, whoever can guess what it is I'm doing, I'll give them a free sub. Are you down with that?
Go ahead, what are you doing?
Oh no! I had whipped cream, but like, the propellant broke on it. That's so tragic. I was playing with that all night last night. Well, that's not boggers. I have to order more whipped cream. That's really unfortunate. I was up until like whenever that was last night, just eating whipped cream in a prison escape, and it was really fun.
Whipped cream is good.
I'm ordering more whipped cream off DoorDash right now. Just whipped cream. My DoorDash driver is gonna really question what's going on, but that's fine.
Just tell me you're having sex.
With the cheese or whipped cream?
Oh, the whipped cream.
Don't answer.
It's where you like have her laying naked on the bed, like squirt it across her body and then lick it off.
Hell yeah.
That's either the most amazing or worst idea ever to combine food and sex.
Yeah, that can get pretty dangerous.
Make sure you pick up the whipped cream in as little clothing as possible. Oh yeah, they definitely better shower first. In fact, if you're doing food, yeah, I like the idea of sweaty sex, but if you bring food into that, it can't even be sweaty anymore. You have to be like freshly showered.
What do you mean? It really seals in the flavor.
It's like that bad man thing where it's like, I fight crime in a rubber suit all day and I hadn't showered. Really seals in the flavor.
Yes. Alright, DoorDash orders placed. I need that. I need that for tonight. It's...
Little chat. I think I'll probably just read Mingo. Little Mingo. I think she's streaming. I never know. I think she might have today off, she might not. Because I know she doesn't stream every day that I stream. Or maybe she does, and I just don't know.
I'm gonna hop around. I'll probably join on you again later.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna actually join on you because I'm about to end stream. But she is streaming. Okay, I was gonna look it up. Let's just start that right up. Thank you guys for coming, little humors that I love so very, very much. You guys make me so happy. Little humors, I love you guys so much. I really do. I felt bad because I did ignore you for most of the stream today. And I like talking to you guys. And teasing you. And baiting you. It's actually my favorite part of streaming these days. Getting reactions out of you guys. I love you farming dies of cringe. You like it, Mr. Number 1 gift subber. Mr. VIP art mod now. You like it and you know it. You like it and you know it. You like it and you know it.